Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill.
57.
58.
I got it.
On first down, Mahomes. And it's complete. It's Damian.
Let's go, baby.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards on the play.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Mahomes now on first down. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. This is caught. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 58 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Makes the score Chiefs 7, Cardinals nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20, and his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a first and 10 at their own 21. A first carry for Kenyon Drake. Almost unstoppable on the ground there, as that one is good for 39. Got to give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung him.
No appreciation for the guys from the backside that didn't allow any leakage, anybody could run him down from the backside.
They're at the kids' table.
Okay, so front side guys good,
yeah.
Backside guys,
nah.
That's what you're supposed to do?
I've had better.
Okay, either way, worked out quite well, didn't it? A nice sizable gain.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On second down, it's Drake. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive, not much sense.
56, the mic. 56. Check, 56. Get off the field. Go.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. And he's got Fitzgerald. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding? Pickup to keep their drive alive.
Mike 56, Mike 56.
Throwing on first down is Murray. His throw caught right around the 6. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. On 2nd down, this is Edmonds. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. So it's 3rd and goal now, and this is where the Arrowhead crowd, and he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Taking it in from a yard out as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So
that's caught inside the 20. And at the end of it, he's stripped. Ball comes loose. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce, 82 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. So that'll back him up 5.
Hey, all day, baby. Getting nowhere. Going nowhere.
Butker on for the PAT. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Makes the score, Chiefs 14, Cardinals 7.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is taken at his 4. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time, they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
14, Cardinals 7.
Throwing on 2nd down. Murray. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. 12 yards to pick up, good enough for an Arizona first. And there they went crossing route against the zone defense. What do you think of that?
Takes real coordination between the passer and the receiver, because you've got to read those zones and where the open spots are and be on the same page with the guy throwing the football. Because sometimes you're throwing it in front of the zone. Sometimes you're throwing it between the zones. Sometimes the receiver's going to just kind of find a spot and what we call sit down and present himself to the quarterback and throw it there. It's a tough read, but when they're in sync, it's really effective.
Hey, that QB's trash. Let's go.
Murray now on 1st down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete. Larry Fitzgerald was the intended target. And it's second down.
Now that's absolutely terrific technique right there by the corner. Exhibit A. Zone coverage, knew where his man was in relation to the football at all times, and made a nice play.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Check 56. Here we go. Let's bring it. Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. 56 is Mike. 56 is the Mike.
Murray looks to throw again. 2nd and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and long.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Bang, 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 bang. Kill it. Motion.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Murray. And to the 49-yard line, but no further, and obviously he is well short of the first. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
4th down.
Right there. 54. Right there. 54 Mike.
Quarterback, don't get nervous now.
Hey. Go.
Get nervous.
Check 3. Check 3.
They do go for it. It's Murray. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Chris Jones. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So shall we say a bold decision to go for it, and that bold decision does not pay off.
And when you talk about bold, you're saying all caps?
All caps.
Yeah, without a doubt. Maybe they're telling their defense they have a lot of faith in them. I mean, that's how you have to spin it, is that you tell your defense, you know something? We were able to go for it there because you guys are so good. I'm not worried about things. That's the only explanation I can come up with in this situation.
Well, he better get ready to spin it for that post-game presser because you know he's going to be out.
He's going to have to spin it for his own locker room, frankly.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
49, guys. Mike, 49. Let's go.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Give him 30 yards there. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Sammy Watkins, the intended target, but now it's 3rd and goal.
All right, Captain. It's batting down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
And this up to stop him a couple of yards short. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews, so I guess oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Jordan Hicks. He was looking for his tight end, Kelsey.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do.
Mike, 56, right there, 56. Let's go, D, tighten up. Yeah, let's go, go. Check 37.
Looking to throw on second down. Murray. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Frank Clark able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. Murray with a 3rd and long. Escaping the pressure right. And he finds Fitzgerald. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And how about that for just running out the clock? Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
First down.
Switch. Watch the twist.
On first down, Murray eluding the pressure right. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. He was pretty good a year ago in college, getting outside of the pocket and making plays, but it's a different story here in the NFL.
Well, in college, when he broke out of the pocket, his receivers often knew what to do in a scramble drill, and defenders weren't quite as adept at that. In the NFL, they work on that as well. They realize once he's out of the pocket, you can knock a receiver down. You can take him out of the play that way. You can make sure you hunt him up and make sure that you have him covered downfield. They do a much better job of it. He's got to learn that the speed has changed on this level.
That one good for 12 yards in a Kansas City first.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Jameer Hurd on the return.
Let's go.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Mike's 56. Yeah. Check girls, check 56. 56. Check.
Here's Murray from midfield. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
If you're a defender, one of the fun things about playing zone defenses, especially in today's football, is that it's not as static as it was in the good old days, meaning you just drop to a point and reacted to the football. Now you end up with a lot of man-to-man principles once you get into your zone defense. In other words, get to your assignment and then locate a guy coming into your area, and then you end up covering him almost man for man. That allows him to make more plays on the football like the one we just saw there.
22's coming, 22's coming, Mike. Good track.
On third down, Murray. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Chris Jones picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sacks.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel so I could pay the proper price.
Okay, how much were they? A dime? What were they?
15 cents.
49, check 49, check 49.
Here we go on fourth down with Murray. And it is incomplete. Nice job by Juan Thornhill there to get a hand in and break up the play. Well, they've clearly made a conscious decision here to be more aggressive in the late stages of this game here in the second half.
And I get it. In this situation, if you want to be aggressive out near midfield, you feel good about your defense maybe, or just, hey, I thought I had a proper play call. But how about the guys that just stopped them? How good do they feel right now? Hey, you want to go for it here? We shut you down? They're over on the bench right now feeling great.
First down is Mahomes. Buying time to his left. He's going to take a shot right away for the end. Picked off by Robert Alford.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open?
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
After the turnover, here's Murray rolling to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Emmanuel Ogbah just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. Murray now completes it to Fitzgerald.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs.
22. You.
Check 13.
Check.
Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. And he finds Daniels. That goes for 14 yards. First down, Cardinals. Murray now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10.
Mike 22, he's coming. 22's coming. Mike.
Come to my world.
Kill. Check 24. Check 24.
Murray now on first down. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Cardinals. Christian Kirk, 57 yards, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Gonzalez to add the PAT. Now we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10.
I got him. Back to mine. I got him. Mike 43. 43 is the Mike. 43.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough.
I think there's one element that just keeps increasing on defense in the NFL, and that's speed. They want it at every position, and we just saw there some linebackers who can go sideline to sideline, run past that trash, go past people, and make tackles near the sidelines.
Not only near the sideline, but also in the backfield there for the loss.
He's coming. Double up. He's coming. Double up.
On 2nd and 15 now. Murray. He's got a man. Complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A gain there of 30 big ones. We're back now in KC. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter.
Mike 22, he's coming. 22's coming. Mike. Watch the slats. Watch the slat.
Mike, shot. 22. You're not ready. Zip this.
2's coming. 22's coming. Mike. Here we go. Check.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now a give, right side. Drake. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be a tough 3rd and 18.
Kill. Turn up. Kill. Hey, switch gears. Switch. Watch the edge.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. And incomplete. Almost intercepted. The D lineman almost had it. Couldn't hang on.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him. Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Brooks Reed in to drop him behind the line for a loss of a yard.
At the 7-yard line.
43 is the Mike.
It's coming this way. Here we go.
43 is the Mike. 43 is the Mike.
Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes and going deep for Hill. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
at the 47-yard line.
Yeah, 22. Pittsburgh. Who's coming, Mike? All you get is a headache. All you get is a headache.
Watch Thizz. Watch Thizz. He's crashing. He's checking crash.
Check 31. Check 31.
They'll run on first down. It's Drake, and he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chiefs' 41-yard line.
That's 22. That's 22.
Man, I got you. Shift.
Go.
That's mine.
Like 22, he's coming.
They'll keep it on the ground. Drake. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 7 yards there and a first down.
Reggie Ragland. A gain of 7 and a Cardinal first down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Shift. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Here we go.
Mike 5-4. Mike's 5-4.
On first down, it's Drake. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Chris Jones on the stop.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56. Let's get off the field, D.
Now Murray. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 18.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Arizona.
They'll run on first down. Drake. There he goes, right side. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kenyon Drake in the final minute. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile.
Hey, watch this.
Back near his goal line. Here's Mahomes on the move to his left.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long.
Check, 47. On game, punk. Mike's 47. Mike's 47.
To throw is Mahomes, sliding out of the pocket. Completes it to Hardman. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
43 is the mic. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. It would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. So they've gone for it twice now on fourth down of this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a third situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
At the Chiefs' 30-yard line.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Murray's going to look to throw this thing. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
At the 8-yard line.
It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56. Hey, here I come. Here I come.
Murray to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Murray's pass, intended for Christian Kirk, incomplete. It's now 2nd and goal from the 8-yard line.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Pick it up. 56 to Mike, boys. 56. Watch the out. Check. Lucky. 36.
To throw is Murray. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Christian Kirk. Touchdown, Arizona.
Gonzalez now to add the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
28, Chiefs 14. Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. That'll be taken in the end zone. And with very little time left on the play clock, Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Check, 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 check. 47's the mic. 47's the mic.
Hey, 0, 0, 0.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
47 Mike. 47 Mike. Mike, 47.
To try again after the sack. Wilson, this one into the hands of Metcalf.
Wilson's pass.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 8.
Big edge, big edge, big edge.
19. Go 14.
Safe. Off. One left.
On third down, Wilson. He's got his man. That's Josh Gordon. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Check.
Alert. Took right. No. 14. Gun.
Here we go on fourth with Wilson. Open man is Gordon, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks.
For a Seahawks.
Go.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
47's the mic, boys. 47. Check. 47. I got him. Check your hot read.
Good. 4 down.
You got motion man. You got motion man right there.
On first down, Wilson. This complete to Lockett. A gain of 6 there on first.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Throwing again here, Wilson hit, it's loose, it's out, fumble.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by Seattle.
Do it. That's how we do it.
Check 9. Hey, alert.
43's the mic. 43's the mic.
Let's make these babies cry.
3rd and 2, now Wilson. That's complete, it's Gordon. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 32-yard line. Wilson going to lead his guys up 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 5 for 5 here to begin the game.
At the 32-yard line.
Jim. Hey, check 24.
Check 50.
25. Check 25.
Hey, alert.
That's it.
Hey, 0, 3, 9.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. Wilson going to lead his guys up 1st and 10. And he's hit on all 6 of his throws on this drive.
Check.
Bang out. Front left. Right.
From the shotgun, Wilson. It's caught, Lockett. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. From 21 yards away. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
Partner, I think we can all agree that that was a pretty darn good opening drive right there. And the key to it all, going for it on 4th down earlier in the drive. Set a tone for it. And the best part, it made it pay off.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This fielded at the 2.
Good work, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside.
54's Mike. 54's Mike. Check.
Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Under crush.
Check the backer.
From the 40 now on second down, Murray. And Daniels has it over the middle. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
And he's not even going to get back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
A loss of a yard brings up 4th down.
Check Mike, 27.
They're going for it. It's Murray. And that is going to be incomplete. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Check. Switch.
On second down, here's Penny. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
47
The Seahawks. First down.
Kill.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Check. We're looking for signals.
Tight dog.
One left.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Left side complete to Lockett. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
14.
4-7's a Mike.
I got him.
Check. Fresno.
Now it's Wilson. And he's got his man on the out route. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Watch the shift.
One left. Hey, guys, listen.
Orbit. Mike's 47.
Gun.
Now Wilson on first down. Able to get this to Gordon. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
For another Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
To throw again is Wilson. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
Brings up third down and 2.
They still playing soccer. Y'all play.
On third down, Carson. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he will be marked down right there at the 20-yard line.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. From the 22, Murray. Flush to his right. And this is incomplete. The intended receiver was David Johnson, but now it'll be third down.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield, trying to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
Throwing is Murray on third down. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On fourth down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. Back deep for the Seahawks, Tyler Lockett. Returnable here from the 38. Almost outkicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, the Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Fielded about a yard deep. And he will take it back only to about the 13-yard line here.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 13. They'll start the drive with Drake. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. second and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Drake.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping. Safety's creeping.
On 1st down, Drake. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 47-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Drake, and he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll run with Drake, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Seahawks' 49-yard line.
And now Murray's going to set up to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And this is caught inside the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Larry Fitzgerald, 49 yards, as his guys are back within a single score. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. The drive starts with C.J. Procise. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Out on the edge, you love to have cornerbacks like that that can bring him down to the run game.
And you're also exposed to everyone. It really becomes a one-on-one play, doesn't it? You're out there by yourself on the edge. The best ones know how to make the play, and we just saw an example of it right there.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Wilson gets it to Gordon. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Josh Gordon, 75 yards. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Well, not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
This fielded at the 2. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
I'm coming. Shift.
Hey, check Mike 27. Check Mike 27. Hey, check.
Mike 27. Mike 27.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Josh Gordon, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Come get some. He don't want it. Come on, Dad.
Tighten up. Pull it together. 43 is the mic.
Bang out. Bam.
Hot second. 43 is the mic.
Oh, you got deep?
43.
To throw is Wilson. Going to throw again. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6.
Take four.
Now Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. Past the 20. 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. 69 yards. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This fielded at the 2. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They trail here by 24 points. Got to get going soon, you'd have to think, as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Completes it to Fitzgerald. A gain of 6 there on 1st. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now Drake. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Pretty solid run here on 1st down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back now in Seattle, Washington. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Wide, get wide.
Alert flare. Hey.
On 2nd down now. It's inside the 30. A gain of 10, 1st down, Arizona.
Marquise Blair on the tackle. It's a gain of 10. First down, Arizona.
On first down, Drake making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And now he's going to use his legs. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cardinals.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Larry Fitzgerald, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals cut into that lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that cuts the lead to 28-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And they'll start in a hole here as he's brought down at the 11-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 12-yard line.
Mike, check. Hey, hero, screen angle.
On 2nd and 9, Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. Brooks Reed. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Third down.
Got it. That's it. Alert. Left, right.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. Here's Bird to return. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And we have reached the 2-minute warning.
At the 48-yard line.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. They'll run on first down. It's Drake. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
27, check Mike, 27.
Watch the pass. Here we go. Mike 27, Mike 27. Here we go.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Murray, it's complete. It's Fitzgerald. 12 yards to pick up. Good enough for an Arizona first. Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Check three. Mike
27, Mike 27, Mike 27.
I'm here all day.
Hey, check Mike 27, check Mike 27.
Here we go.
Mike 27, Mike 27, Mike 27.
I don't think you...
First down, Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Back to the air on 2nd down, it's Murray. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Daniels that time, but now it's 3rd down. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. For whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
Mike 27, Mike 27. Here I come. Hey, check.
To throw on 3rd down, Murray. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Ziggy Ansah in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
And it's 4th down.
Hey, pick it up. It's out of time, guys. Out of time. Let's get off the field. Off the field.
Hey, check Mike 27, check Mike 27.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. And able to find Kirk complete. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Hey, check Mike 27, check Mike 27. I'm coming. I'm coming. Mike 27, Mike 27, Mike 27.
Murray now on 1st down. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Snags it for the pick. And he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line. He was looking for Daniels that time.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that.
Double count right here, double count. One left.
Wilson wants to throw it. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there, almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Check 50, check 50. Hey, look. Gun.
Now Wilson to throw again. It's caught. Lockett. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
He's coming. Double up.
Left pass. Good, 4 down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
At the 36-yard line.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
Check safety.
Fair. Well, Mike 34.
Oh, yeah. And here we go again.
Good. Hey, check Mike 34.
Throwing again here, Wilson. And that going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's third down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
I can't believe they even let you play.
Zebra. Hey, 0. Let's go, D.
Again, Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13.
Move. 3 down. Hey, check. 3 down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Forced out to his left. Going for Metcalf on the deep. It's caught inside the 25. Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Oh, Wilson going to throw. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. And, Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
Pats emerge from their locker room. They are set as they'll square off with the Arizona Cardinals. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough.
We play to win. Let's go.
Wait 10, wait 20. Check flag 47.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
53 now.
On 1st down, Brady. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Didn't have a receiver open downfield, and as it turned out, Couldn't even find his outlet man because of the coverage. It's way too tight. Unable to find anyone open.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Watch the slant. Watch the slant. Watch the slant. Watch the slant.
Hey, wahoo!
43 is the mic. 43 is the mic.
Regular.
43 is the mic. 43 is the mic.
Check tight end. Check tight. Check tight. Sugar.
Throwing again. Brady. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He's going to let this one go deep. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And it's a huge return as he brings this all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. On first down, Drake. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone. Run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
On 2nd down, it's Drake. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
51, Mike. Mike 51. Hey, defense, let's go.
3rd and 2, and here's Murray. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Here's Sanu on the catch. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a 1st down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Alert! Hey, Charlie!
Watch the screen.
Hey, second!
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. It's the man traded by the Patriots, Chandler Jones. Coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
So good field position for the Cardinals as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Mike 54. You go night-night. Tell him night-night. 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. Watch 54. In your face.
After the turnover, here's Murray. And he fires one incomplete.
All right, that one fell incomplete there, but the best quarterbacks, they'll miss on 40% of their throws, somewhere in that neighborhood, similar to a great hitter in baseball who's going to fail 7 out of 10 times and still have a great year. In this case, you want perfection, but way better that it hits the ground instead of going to an opposite color jersey.
Watch the edge.
Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. And the catch made by Johnson. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. And they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the second down pass play only went for 2. Running, it's Drake. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll try and run for it. Going absolutely nowhere. He'll wind up losing a yard or 2. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Check, 47. Check it, reload. Hey, foxtrot. 150.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's got Edelman for the first time. That's complete. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
At the Cardinals' 36-yard line.
Check 99. Check Greystone, travel.
Throwing now is Brady. Eluding the pressure right. And that's incomplete.
No grounding call there. He had a receiver near the right sideline. It was pretty clear there. He just needed to get rid of that one.
And he did have a receiver in the area, but initially my view was obstructed, and I thought that was going to be grounding, but clearly the correct call made, and that is no call.
Is that why you threw your play sheet down? Is that why you did it? Was that the flag?
You can't be giving me up. I got a lot of issues up here in the booth. Brady now to throw. And he'll have his man. That's Edelman. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Brady to his old reliable Edelman, and the Patriots have a first down.
43's the mic. 43's the mic.
Brady now on first down. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
That's track.
On play action, it's Brady. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Chandler Jones able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Tough spot for the Pats now after the sack as Brady will lead him up 3rd and long. He's going to look deep for Edelman. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Robert Alford. And he is all the way up past the From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Arizona Cardinals. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Ready up, Mike. Mike's Bofo.
Let's go, defense. Hey, man,
Drake will start the drive on the ground. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26-yard line.
On second down now, it's Drake. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Hey, turn it up, 44. 44 is the mic. It's been a long day.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. He was looking for Daniels that time. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
We got 3, fellas, we got 3.
They'll get it to Drake, running left. Dorian O'Daniel, 3rd-round pick in 2018, made the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Chiefs' 37-yard line.
Second down, Murray sets to throw. And he rifles one incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first.
He's coming. We got double up. Rush in.
Mike's Bofo.
Echo. Watch the screen.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. It's what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at about the 32.
47's the mic. 47's the mic.
Hey, we're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet.
Check 26. 15. You got tight. Right there.
15.
Switch. Check.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their 2nd down call is going to look like now.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Attack!
4-7's the Mike. Hey, Mike. Watch the run. Watch the
43!
6.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Going for the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20. A big play there for KC. 63 yards.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now. Mahomes flush to his right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time, but it's going to be 2nd down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's the first carry for LaShawn McCoy. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
I would think as a play caller, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end. Any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was. Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
Pick the edge. Come. Check your hot read. Switch it.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Flushed out right. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
42's the Mike. Watch the run.
They'll try and run it with McCoy. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Cardinals 3, Chiefs 0.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now here's Mahomes, and he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. From 3 yards out, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Chiefs 7, Cardinals 3. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now.
Hey, check 24.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray. This complete to the tight end, Clay. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
A give running right, Drake. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Brought down back at the 29-yard line.
And he's got Fitzgerald. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal 1st down.
1st down, Cardinals.
Watch the shift.
They'll run on 1st down. Drake, and he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Now on 2nd and 13. Murray into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. The rookie picked off the rookie.
And guess what? They're pretty familiar with each other. It's not like when I was growing up and the dinosaurs were roaming the earth and you heard about a guy somewhere. Now they run into each other at camps, going through high school ball, recruiting, college games, all-star games, you name it. A lot more familiarity with each other.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes rolling to his right. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 10. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
Undercrush. Check it back.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. It'll be an Arizona first down on a gain of 17.
I know you're trying not to scoreboard watch, but you only got 3 points. You're kind of hoping that type of play there gives you some positive momentum going into the half.
Yeah, need to do something to get more than that 3 number that they have on the scoreboard right now. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
We got to get to the ball, team. We got to get to the ball. Let's keep moving.
Murray now on 1st down. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Let's go. Bofo's the Mike. Mike's Bofo. Stop your whining. 44's the Mike. 44's Mike. Check. Pick it up, guys. Pick it up. 44's the Mike. Go. 44's the Mike. Let's go, D. Big series.
Murray now on 1st down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The sack by Terrell Suggs. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Mike's Bofo. All day, just like that. Just like that. Swing. 44's the Mike. 44's Mike. Check. Go. Focus, defense, focus. Kill.
Murray with a 3rd and long, escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. That scramble good for 13 yards, but not good enough for a first down. It's fourth. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
44, Mike, 44. There we go. Fofo's the Mike. Mike's Fofo. Let's go, Heavy. Let's go. Heavy, what you got? Heavy?
First down, Murray. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15.
No. Out.
Murray, a quick throw out to Kirk. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
I got you, boy. Watch out. 44, Mike, 44. We want this. Go. Alert 3. Slam.
3rd and 2, and here's Murray. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. He was looking for Daniels that time.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Bang. 6 guy. Check 6 guy.
Check 3.
Hey, 43, 15.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. They complete it to Hill. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
47's the Mike.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Tighten up.
Watch safety creeping. Safety's creeping. 47 Mike. Mike, 47.
Hey, 43, 15.
47's the Mike.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
25 yards on the play. That's another.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. And this one is right down the middle. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. This is taken about. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done, they're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Shift, shift. Motion, 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 motion. Come on. Check 37. Check 37.
Shift, shift. Charlie.
Mahomes going to throw, eluding the pressure right. It's Hill, complete. A gain there of 21 yards.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
59.
And our Kansas City Chiefs.
Take four.
First down.
Mahomes now on first down. Steps away to his left. Now he's going to go up top over the middle. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Coverage that time by Deontay Thompson. This defense tried to do its part, active hands on that play, but their offense hasn't given them much to work with.
So they're not going to worry about it. On their side of the ball, all they're concerned about, can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Ball back for the offense. Let's go. He's checking.
15.
Kill. Switch. Watch the twist. Why?
From the shotgun, it's a give to McCoy. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll leave him with a 3rd down and 6 to go. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down.
Watch the slant.
Hey, 15. Mike, 34. Ain't no such thing as a loss. We taking wins, huh?
Who? 34, Mike, 34. Scoop. Go.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 35. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Flushed out right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
On 2nd down, it's McCoy. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. So after the run by McCoy, here's another 1st and 10.
Slam. Alpha. Slam. 54's Mike. Check.
Come on.
54. Here
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mecole Hardman there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 17-3. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Terrell Suggs brought him down. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Mike, 44. We own them. We own them. Check 13. Check 13.
Chef.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Murray. And he finds Fitzgerald. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. 7 yards there and a first down. We're back now in KC. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the 4th and final quarter.
44 is Mike. 44 is Mike. Check. It's a party. It's a party now.
Here's Murray from midfield, dumping it off for Johnson. It's a gain of 5, and it's a 2nd down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. A give to Drake running left. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kenyon Drake, 45 yards. As his guys are back within a single score. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about two. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Hassan Reddick, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Check 24. Check 24. Check 50. Check 50. He's coming.
Hey, Sunday. Hey, 15.
Delta. Nickel.
Right side.
Now Mahomes. Hassan Reddick picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Yellow. Hey, 57.
Bravo.
Right side.
From his end zone, Mahomes on 3rd and long. And they're going to sack him yet again. The pass rush has been relentless. This time, it yields a safety. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Check 43. Kill. Turn up. Kill. Turn up.
The handoff to the right side. It's Drake. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, switch gears.
Now Murray throwing on second down. Completes it to Fitzgerald. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On first down, it's Drake. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Cardinals first down as well.
16 yards. First down, Cardinals.
He's crashing. He's checking.
Now on first down, Drake again. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Hey, here we go. Check 31, check 31.
On second down, it's Drake, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
On third and short, Drake. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
It's now 4th down.
Motion. Hey, check motion man. Put your hands on him. Get ready.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
53 is the mic. You can't block me. You can't block me.
Shift.
They'll look to throw. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
Check 53 is mine. Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time.
Kill.
Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together.
Joker. Hayward.
Mike, 53, Mike.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Check.
Check. He's coming.
Back to throw, Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
Wide open receiver complete. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Third down.
53, Mike.
Let's go.
53 is the Mike. 53, check 53.
Here we go, D. Defense all day. 53.
He'll look to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
Touchdown, Arizona.
The Cardinal offense not going anywhere. They'll stay out and go for 2.
Hey, you might be getting tired of seeing no.
They'll try and run with Drake. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they've upped their lead to 3.
17. St. Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This is taken near the 13. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second one, whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
We'll see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. One final try from Mahomes. Flush to his right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, Charles, this one's going to be hard to digest. You take the lead into the 4th quarter, lose that lead. Maybe they felt like they let this one slip away a little bit.
It will definitely feel like that because when you have a lead in the 4th quarter, all you talk about
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
You got no echo. That tight right there. Go, switch.
On first and 10, here's Murray. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. 19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll try the left side. Drake. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hey, alert 48. Alert. High seven. Right now, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go.
Snap comes to Murray at 1. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. On third down, Drake. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Give him 6 yards in the first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. They'll try the left side. Drake. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
Check, 48. Here we go.
Hey, alert 48. Alert.
From the 29, Murray. That's going to be caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. In for the score. And the Cardinals take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. Oh, what a move. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards, as he'll get this only back to the 20. Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at the 20. They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. And some room to maneuver. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. A big effort that time out of Ingram. 77 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
They'll look to run with Ingram. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run as his guys are on the board scored here in this first quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
These two teams all tied after one. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now a give right side. It's Drake. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A gain of 10, first down, Arizona.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Check 9, check 9.
Throwing on first down is Murray. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
They'll run on first down. Drake. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
A gain of 10, first down, Arizona.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
57 to Mike. 57 to Mike. Bring it. Bring it. 57 to Mike. 57.
Murray now on first down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. On 2nd down, it's Drake. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They get 6 here after the incompletion, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 4. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 3rd down, it's Drake, and he'll get nothing out of that. Use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Cliff Kingsbury, part of that new breed of head coaches, and his guys are going to go for it.
Under 10. Nice 57.
Hey, keep it up. Keep it up. Hey, Mike 57. Mike 57.
Watch the pass. Watch the pass. 57 to Mike.
Murray sets to throw on fourth. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Cardinals unable to convert there on fourth down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back.
Turnover on downs.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. It doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel great about their opportunity.
16 yards on that one at a Raven first.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson on first down, being chased out left. He's going deep for Brown. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 74 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go-around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach, because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you've got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board, so let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
We'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, so many times defensive backs get caught playing the man rather than the football, but not in this case. That's an excellent play. Did exactly what you're supposed to do. Attack the football and help break up the pass.
And, yep, as a result, knocks it down. On 2nd and 10, Murray. Got this complete to the rookie out of UMass, Andy Isabella. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Who's that? Hey, alert 48. Alert. Hey, we're going to mic the 48 right now. Let's go.
Here we go. Let's bring it.
First down, Murray. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
In this situation, it's really tough to figure out how to defend because they have plenty of room to still take deep shots at the end zone as they just did there. Yet at the same time, you've got to be ready for the short throw. In this case, when you see the cue that they're going for the end zone, retreat and make sure you have a way to play forward, back towards the receiver, and have a chance to bat the ball away as they did there.
Banjo.
Back to the air on 2nd down, it's Murray. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 18. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Kirk for a Cardinals touchdown. Christian Kirk there to make the grab. And now they can recapture the lead if they can make the PAT. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Under a minute to play here in the half. Time for a late drive.
It makes sense when you think about it. Hey, try and get a field goal. Give yourself a lead going into the half. But if you're going to...
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw it right into it for an interception.
Let's go. Hey, look.
After the turnover, here's Murray.
He's not gonna get me.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Now they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Murray now. That ball complete to Isabella. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
3 down, 3 down. 48 for Mike.
Get that quarterback.
From the gun on third down, Murray. A bullet throw, but incomplete. More problems here on third down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on third down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
Shift. Watch the shift. Hey, alert 48. Alert. Hey, we're going to mic the 48 right now. Let's go.
Let's go, D. Tighten up. Let's go, D. Tighten up. Sponge.
They do go for it. It's Murray. And able to find Kirk complete. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Murray now hitting on 2/3 of his passes, 10 for 15 so far. 1st and 10.
Mike, 48.
Coming.
48. Let's go.
Murray now on 1st down. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. Andy Isabella was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10.
Big stop, P. Big stop. Let's go. Watch out.
Hey, alert 48.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. Andy Isabella was the intended target. 3rd down here. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
You don't want it.
A final shot before half from Murray. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tony Jefferson. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these team special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
At the 21-yard line.
Ready? Mike, 58, right there.
Again, they'll run with Ingram. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
To throw is Jackson, flushed out right. He's going deep for Brown. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. From the gun, it's Jackson. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. 20 to the 23-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down. He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, "I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along."
A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's another Cardinals.
Back to the ground on first down, Edmonds. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. On 2nd down, this is Edmonds. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
At the 37-yard line.
57 to Mike. 57 to Mike. Bring it. 57 to Mike.
2nd and 5 now. Murray escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll try the left side. Drake. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Marcus Peters up to make the tackle.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again. Go play action and hit them over the top.
57, Mike 57.
Come to my
From the 24, Murray. And he finds Fitzgerald. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. He's up to 87 yards receiving now, and it's a first down. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal.
Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57.
All right, T, let's turn. All right, T. 57 is the mic.
Murray now to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. I guess they're in a situation now, fourth quarter, where they're forced to take some chances, but I don't know that that was the type of a chance you want to take.
And that one could very easily have been intercepted. And if it does get picked off, that could possibly seal this one.
Shift. Check 37, check 37.
61. Match box. Right. 57. 57.
They'll try the left side. Drake. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. You got to think this is likely 4-down territory anyway, but they'll try to punch it in now on 3rd and goal.
You're not ready. You're not ready. Go. Motion.
Murray now, 3rd and goal. And it'll be intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas. And he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line. He was looking for Daniels that time. And that was a young pup, the rookie, being intercepted by a veteran DB.
And I loved our quick conversation in pregame with him on the field, where he said, hey, look, I love playing these young quarterbacks. They don't know a whole lot yet, so I can use my mind to put me in a position to make a play.
After the interception, here's Jackson dancing to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him. And he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 54 yards. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
He's checking. Crash.
Jackson from the shotgun. He'll buy some time right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back. They run. It's Mark Ingram. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Mark Ingram, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as the Ravens push further out in front. Tucker with the extra. His kick, the extra point, winds up successful. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
48's the mic. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Watch twist. Watch the twist. Wide. Trot. Go. Motion.
Throwing again on second down. Murray, he's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Got to be wary of throwing an interception here because the defense knows they're going to get tested deep. That's why they're going to put a couple of extra guys back there to try and prevent that.
Yeah, late in the fourth quarter here, trying to preserve the lead.
Slam.
Throwing is Murray on third down. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The veteran Jimmy Smith there on the coverage.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on fourth down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They're going for it. It's Murray. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 36 yards. And the Ravens turn that interception into a touchdown. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And he's got Rome.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
I got you. Mike, 48. I'm going to run you over. Mike. Here we go. Pause. Check 48's the mic. Check 48's the mic. You don't want none of that. Give me it. Pick up the ball. Hey, alert 48. Hey, we're going to mic the 48 right now. Let's go. All day, baby. All day.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Now that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long.
You better be ready. Alert 3. Check 48's the mic. We got to get the paint. Get the ball right here. Let's go.
Murray with a 3rd and long. And that will be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Check 52. Mike 48, Mike 48.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Ravens are going to get the football back. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
I know that every now and then we get in those meetings with coaches, and you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
4th quarter with the lead, you love that, don't you?
No doubt about it, because staying on schedule is trying to get 4 downs on 1st down. They did that plus 3.
Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. Buying time to his left. He'll run it. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Ready. Mike 58, right there. Get that quarterback, D-line. Get that quarterback.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down, eluding the pressure right. He'll throw complete to Gus Edwards. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the gun, Jackson forced out to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson steps away to his left. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
Flush to his right. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Going up top. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. Then the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position.
Stay at home.
Now Murray, he bootlegs it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. Andy Isabella was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 27.
Mike, 48. What? Go. I got him. 48.
Murray, one final try. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. He's at the 40. 20, 10, 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
The extra point up and good, but this one was decided anyway, as that will be the final action in this ball game. So we had action to the very